Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people? The people lack forces. Without we will make choices on their behalf, and we shall support one another, protect and standing against the mighty. Everything followed its natural. We no longer have need for a king.
Shift the balance. Hey, aren't
Perhaps we'll need...
so deep.
For we have become...
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have...
Ascending from the infinite spiral stages, I traverse towards the future. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Let's rock!
Nap time. It'll take more than that.
Strike apart! Bladed flight!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
They imbued the world with yet, all thus, on
This grand theater...
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Shift the balance. Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, Mike? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very place where the... Your unwavering faith. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon with great might. Under the banner, you have defined the cosmos.
Ready to lose your view can fight it, or rock with it! Time for direction! Follow hook if you wanna... A one-time enemy! Bladed flight! Let's rock! Next time. Pretty good crap. Not. Here I come! A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Turn it up. Next time. How many bladed flight? This song's for... Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Follow hook if you want... Practice is all swords descend! A one-time strike with heart!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time for swordplay!
Time for mischief! Here I come!
Naughty child.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
You could still surrender!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That's it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
How many can you block?
That's better.
Ready to jam.
A one-time enemy. Practice is all swords descend.
This song's keep up.
That.
You're a good person.
Blade and flight.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony
Are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
noisy.
That's it.
I'm okay.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
I'm okay.
How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today. Burn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Disorderly noise! Sink into a dream.
Song's for you. Keep up.
Time for swordplay.
Look to me!
Here I come!
Disorderly noise!
Pretty good crowd. Burn it up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhan?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Can you hear? It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to... Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such... It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a... And then we returned to reality. Look, everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet.
What's Miss Black's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she... Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably... But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get...
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother...
Of course not. But you're...
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One peach sold.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry, she's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought you.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the...
Who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just...
I can't seem to remember either.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's...
You're right. Let's head...
Soul glad, shaken, nuts.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big... If it isn't the galactic baseballer.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly...
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's... The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in...
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to... Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider it's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC and penacony, so there's no... Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions...
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to the...
Not to worry. Himiko and I will...
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's...
Thank you. What about you?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of everyone here assures...
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to...
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute in light of long-term...
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Skulum.
Organic life's unrelenting surge to up every time. Within, alas, they are nothing after deliberation.
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the Dream Team.
But...
No wonder everyone insisted.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is what looks like Penacony's few...
Peace is our greatest...
Well, that's...
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you...
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I, let's go. Our time on Penacony
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the...
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? Michelle...
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for...
I'm just catching a lift.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the as you all may know.
Whoa, don't.
All right. Now, firstly, Pop, what they had to go through. Now then, we come to the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edos.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting, when it's time to make the jump, Pop.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Oh, you're... How about it? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh? I just stumbled upon before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the... Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be... But this is not its most... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone, it can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them in. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of it. Memory is a reflect, and that memory will be as... Precisely. But do you know the reason is simple? In the Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is I'm looking for, and how about one
Hi. Hello. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and
It looks like we're finally about to set off. That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant. You're feeling very relaxed now. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with a Venturine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, the 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in penacony. I'm sure you've already noted the major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Little Misha. Or he's only a segment of memory. Well, Misha is a life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, the answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, dog.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of...
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the beyond.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this I believe what you if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, well,
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiar... Well, I'm not as for... However, thanks...
For mortals, even if they possess the great... That's why there was a flaw in your...
The flaw in your dream...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will all at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, humans yearning for sweet... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrect.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb...
Thanks to Black.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe you're partners.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who...
However, awakening...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, as Donna is a galaxy known for... At this very moment, there is only one...
So, you mean...
However, those...
Looks like the Jade App...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them, we've stayed silent for far too long.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete this. It's true that some people are born strong. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived.
I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. the final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grip.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it must. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageously. Are you ready? Very well.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember?
But it's...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets. Mortals who walk the paths are like, and for some, they're sin-thirsters. It's they emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long...
So this is... I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to...
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment, someone would stand at his grave.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end.
Will I ever?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express and Penacony. The hometown to which...
Yeah, for countless times. But I knew that my companion, Mikhail... Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with. You'll embark on a look. That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also when let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps such leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truth, it's through this inherent self. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sun. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think that you exist in the nihility. and you watch over others. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, but I believe, and this universe will...
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past that I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the that's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Noisy.
Here I come!
Order. How can the weak be righteous?
Songs for...
Naughty child, nap time.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Keep up, listen up!
I'm okay.
Let's rock!
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our... Let the show begin! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Disorderly noise!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace. How noisy.
Still the same way.
Together.
Turn it up!
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus. and ascend to the heavens!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to lose your soul? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wisdom comes protection. Disorderly noise!
Songs.
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? Noisy.
Naughty child. That's better. Ready to jam.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's play our... Let the show begin.
Turn it up!
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with...
Keep up!
Disorderly noise! Uphold the truth!
I'll do it.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Turn it up!
Wake up.
You'll see. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Pretty good construct.
You have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Wake up!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. You're not dreaming. We're in the reverie. Even though it's been I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you.
Rise.
Yeah, let's go.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. A I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Right here. Just completely responsive.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference will... Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby, catch! Looks delicious, huh? I should...
So
buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to any. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of penacony will." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe.
What will happen if you press it?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your...
Greetings, madame.
Hello.
Could I assume you are the Radiant Felspar?
Oh, so it's owned by...
Indeed. Please allow me to continue.
Reverberation? I apologize.
Following the thankfully, the factors that
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The talent motivation department. I'm working on a major project. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way.
Thankfully, influential figures in penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Well, please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the
future of penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terrible... Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade.
You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for penacony to regain the spotlight. And if penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again, although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink. Let's see. The mix to the nameless, resting in peace. Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like... All right, as you want. I think I... Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour, just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing. Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavor.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not, whether it's the Astral Express or penacony, there's still a long journey ahead, and embark towards art.
Old Oti is indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him they agreed, just as it should be. now I'm a bit curious, Yeah, well, that's obvious. But despite that, are you not? That's why. Once that kid sets his... Looks no need. Okay. Is that
Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right—
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard of— I believe the sweet dream will— The harmony needs— There are no permanent
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance.
See you later, Miss Jade.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very—
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations. Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Era.
Interesting. Now that's good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to second. You can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing— Now, I'm repeating—
You surely have a way with what—
Mr. Alfalfa, the moment news spreads about Penacony going public, the family's protection— Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credit?
You really think you can pull that?
Even from Pier Point. However, after all, we also need—
30% equity, you say?
You're a smart merchant. It benefits us. I understand your concern.
Fine. However, as—
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, the Order and the Preservation—
The answer is simpler than you think. With each new world, and by then, all planet—
And then—
Our intention is to establish— This universe doesn't need to—
All right.
Then let's continue our conversation. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the—
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend me—
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune. If this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, the entire crew has agreed. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be—
Watch yourselves.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume.
What if— They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old O—
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the—
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade—
Aventurine initiated this case. and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the... I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done.
You want to open a Bon & Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future. In return, I've agreed, you see, that's what investment is all about. Like right now, for example. It's just about time.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar, a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Is that her? Vanished in the blink of an eye.
By the way, there's one more. Mr. Alfalfa and I. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar brand. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I want to keep on living. And for that,
everything you have.
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite...
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true.
Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, Thrift-on Hung, and Void Ranger Jive!
Don't change the word.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. Okay.
You stupid little...
Enough talk. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh?
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row.
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better! Great new era!
Got it.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
I'm so... Well,
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So
wonderful. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around. Just focus seriously. They look like a total lunatic.
Is that her? Chirp, origami bird.
Come on. Well, come down already.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of I made a deal with the family. How'd I find him? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask. So you're back, Miss Samuel. Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did, but I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living...
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That
I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from... Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relations. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires, and patience happens to be one of... AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't... As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people...
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can...
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you, traveling on the path of finality. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
Can I see this as an invitation?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the immortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without so, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath, and whatever we gain from it will fortify the stone hearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last...
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the...
Turns out, the meeting to decide the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the
Oh, you're here too. Look. This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? Let's set aside those under the table.
Oh, I agree. Now,
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Ah, yes. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. The Intelligentsia Guild assigned... Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage... Then...
What services do you require?
The festival hasn't started.
Hi!
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just... two murder cases. It's a good thing that you guys managed to over... They're before joining the stuff, so... Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of... Do you know Miss Jade? She told me her price. But... no. Of course, I want to live. Speaking of which, even the smallest of lies can... Really? To me.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't
worry about me. Just go, and the script hasn't reached its end yet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably... I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's take a seat. Why do I feel... forget it. Huh? Looks like I don't have to worry about her.
Hey, Miss...
Distinguished guests, fellow family, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a... As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at... We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa. What makes this festival so... Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured the father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of... In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Oh, come on. It doesn't...
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos...
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose to harmony, to the Trailblaze. Cheers!
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. All set. Let's start following the...
Oh, by the laughter. Keep your shirt on. Oh, I'm on to you. This evil city has... If you wish to defeat me...
Strike apart! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Bladed flight! Turn it up!
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
You finally arrived. This is called... All right. Now that you 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even... Was it surprising?
If you didn't know, well, actually do. Acheron, since you're done asking questions, but don't fret. Hello, I'm a bomb. That's no problem, of course. But if you're now playing, never. Oh, hang on. Oh, aha! They will never say goodbye.
Not much time left.
Minutes, 46 seconds.
You're here! The masked fools? Since you're here, I'll just...
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protect apart from its creator. You mean the watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, the memo keeper may... I don't know what grudges... Actually, do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the land of dreams. I think this moment, Harold. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron hunters as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure. I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As deep as... Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The astral Celestial Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but Tiernan, you can go while the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to...
What should I... either way, at least our journey to... Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, to the festivals, and if we ever meet again, please don't talk. Honestly, with the Nameless, but it seems...
History may not be the first glimmer of light, but because of this. Brooklyn Tiernan. Rosalie, a toast to history that no...
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must... Penacony's... We're still...
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, to your tenacity throughout time.
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started just like a clock's hand. There shouldn't be much left to say. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you. Watchmaker to Penacony's past, present, future. And the child's unwavering...
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this...
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives... They were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. That sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind... It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets. Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their life, so even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they... and we... When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if... at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no... Then, what is this regret we feel in our...
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is... But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves it as long as we remember. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not...
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing...
It's never a bad thing to...
But before that, we still have a long...
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would... We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom.
Wow. Your method of consol...
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
The conductor Pom-Pom is just angry. No matter where the express stopped, that's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go.
I never expected Pom-Pom would...
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can... The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid since you joined us, the express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear...
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions, but because of our previous encounter...
Only 2 more? How about we shove you back in the space station's computer, then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider...
Yes, I've already... As for which one we're...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we need to...
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the express for now.
I accidentally overheard how the express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears
Please speak candidly. Depending on...
the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need, have you all considered this?
Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned... Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never...
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak.
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here? What do you mean?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance?
Despite your fall from grace.
Do not insult my pride.
Oh, of course not.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between... If I told you, there was I recognize the grab. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend...
I will not.
As I mentioned earlier, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on gold.
Aha! One of Pom-Pom's...
Amphorius. The...
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's Miss... You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering him.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony.
Or we could also
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigation. I mean, look at us.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the few...
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that? Who knows who's been fanning the flames?
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for...
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down.
I've heard another theory about... I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been...
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dream?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one...
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my...
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to... That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you...
You're right.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very...
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something.
Yet you will repay this favor or...
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild, when you were at your wit's end and felt...
Okay, I get it. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return...
Regrettably, Lady...
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One.
who dare... As I mentioned earlier,
She only left me with a most intriguing mess. I'll only know when I find out what it is.
but nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder's one of your...
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment...
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation.
What? What are you talking... Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of this...
Aftermath?
You are...
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behavior...
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go...
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for... So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak, you were taking a walk in the park. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced...
You rose through the ranks soon after?
Quite the contrary.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks are... Yeah?
No, thank you.
No consumption of food.
I have nothing against his...
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Wait, don't...
Ah,
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of... Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew...
And an easy one to test.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were... Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate...
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Do not discard trash. This is absurd. Did you make this rule?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening. What is this? Woodcutters?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Drain Jolt Troop. Well, the Drain Jolt Troop, where? Are they? Oh, there it is. Found a good
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far. No. Hey! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Nap time.
Here I come!
Blade and flight! That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
enough! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too...
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear soul.
Whoa, it worked.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. That was sarcasm.
You never forget time.
You're probably... What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if when the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from...
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another... Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your...
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still... We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing to... Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wish...
I will, but before... Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous...
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never...
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
How?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've... That Foxian girl has indeed been... So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to... So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her? You don't have to tell him that. He can see for him. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest.
Did something happen?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met at Pepeshi filming a Try Not to
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew...
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhound. Help me remove my disguise.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's...
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to...
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself. There does appear to be...
Forget about it.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Why do I feel like... this... Huh? Yikes! Huh? You... I'll take you next...
Nah.
Even if that... were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your one we can properly...
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tune.
Before you start...
It is not my intention to provoke you.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need...
Are you all right with this?
I go as the wind blows, so...
Then kindly forgive our...
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working! Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? Miss Ting-Yoon, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty Huh? What?
It's nothing. Just a...
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying.
I'm not a genius, so I don't...
Excuse me. This girl, Ting-Yoon.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as
my scars? Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Strike with heart! Song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time. Share good fortunes. Landed flat! How can it be? Why are there... The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these, or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception.
How troublesome. But...
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager, but someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his...
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most yet. You were also the. There is only a fine line between resurrection and
My body.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, to prevent its resurgence, you'll have to learn to adapt to it. There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, Don't worry about it. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties. You should go with them. It can only help with...
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary...
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death, while she miraculously escaped with her...
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting... After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to...
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I...
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that...
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. Ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget? As if a murder.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But...
Welcome. How can I help?
Hello there. It's my first...
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead.
First we... Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou... Let's go with your suggestion. Next is...
Welcome to Clock Studios. Finally, we have Ladybug. That's a good idea. That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything.
Why don't we pay another visit to the...
A souvenir for myself. That's... But there... This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon?
You've looked out for me during art, but there are some things. Do you two still remember?
How could we forget?
Exactly. And that's precise. When I asked for your names, I've heard about what happened.
Yeah, we could... I figured it
But it was that thought has me filled with sorrow. That's what I've been puzzled about. What was your impression of... That's just the... So, what... I'll just... Was there...
That's true. I'd love to...
Now in your eyes...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yoon. Why compare yourself?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea.
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, if I had rushed in...
We wouldn't...
Exactly. Based on your description, that I regret missing out. Ventilia had but after thinking it over, that thought has brought me... We've never even met before, and now... I... Dear benefactors, I extend... And you, my dear...
Miss Ting Yoon?
We'll see. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your...
Welcome to the dream.
We're looking for some drink...
Just a friendly reminder. That being said, the story unfolds in the...
Why does that sound oddly...
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of. You just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift after troubling you all this time.
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's fine.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all,
Yeah, me.
your body. It's going to be tough from now on.
I've already escaped death once. Also, it's not all bad.
You're still the same. Careful. I have a lot I'd like to tell, even if we can't complete.
I have no... Do I really have to go back to the...
Why? You don't...
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, It seems as if I've become a pawn.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect...
If that's...
take advantage of the situation. What do you mean?
Right now, that if possible, please...
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she met the Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because...
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not...
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to... But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey is so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take... Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could... I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we...
If you don't mind me...
It's someone who experienced failure recently.
There are many such people on Pen... I believe they all have...
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of...
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, you will hesitate and agonize.
Failure may...
You may be right. Because he may have we don't have to soar into the sky because I know.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw if I have a Dreamweaverse
A dream jigsaw. I see.
Don't worry if you can't find them.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw. Piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.